Okay, I have a console roll and well, it looks like we're good to go, right? Okay, so we're good to go. I'm just configure my chat just here. I'm not expecting much out of it, but why not? So welcome back to Channel Levels, and as I mentioned in the community post the other day, yeah, they did. That storm yesterday was wicked. We didn't lose power, but basically all the surge protectors in my on my hardware were doing work, as it were. With when it finally rolled through this morning, it was like 20 degrees cooler than it was yesterday, and apparently there was a little bit of vegetation around the complex because once it warmed up a bit, there was a lot, and I mean a lot, of the usual heavy equipment going on outside, and got to a point where I could barely hear myself think, never mind coming on the air. Now, the good news is that the weather has moved out, and we're not expecting any problems today. And the noise outside seems to have quieted down to a dull roar. I'm not going anywhere. I've gone ahead and taken supper, and at this point, we're going to be on the air until something nice happens, I suspect. One other bit of housekeeping before I get too far into this. I am, matter of fact, I'm going to have to show you this one because I just finally got to a point where well, okay, well, I mean, I can't even. What happened was after the last couple of episodes, I was getting, notice. And even though the what went wrong section was like, oh, the copyright holder doesn't have a problem. I'm like, still, I don't like. It's a personal thing with me. I just if there's a if there's a line under the episode title that says copyright, I go in there and say, okay, go in there and take out whatever it is, unless it's something obvious. So rather than deal with that headache and just having to go in and do multiple post processes on this, I'm like, heck with it. I'm just going to squelch all the music to begin with. And San Diego studio, you idiots need to have a streamer mode, okay? I'm like, I don't know why this is not a thing in 2026, okay? Control did this, like, what? When did Control come out? I mean, well, they're already basically, okay, long enough that it's already got a sort of, I don't know what Control Resonant's going to count as. Is it a sequel or is it a parallel? I don't know. But basically, we're getting a second Control game, okay? And already, the original already had, streamer mode checkbox, and they also did something with the ashtray maze where that particular song wasn't registered, and they said if you get a copyright claim on YouTube, let us know and we'll help you get rid of it. Why that is not the industry standard, I don't know. Okay, but you would think for a AAA sports title that's what they do. Okay, I hate opening with a rant. Okay. going 32 flavors of thermonuclear right off the jump is just not my style. But I mean, anyway, you didn't come here to listen to me rant and rave, or did you? I don't know. Anyway, I didn't come on here to rant and rave. So we are in Salt Lake City for this one. We've got a 6-game set against the Bees, which this is actually the last I looked. These were the this is the affiliate of the Los Angeles Angels. So some of these, some of our competition is going to be our division rivals up in the big club too. So let's get at this. Okay, there. Farm director, time to impress. So, all right.
Choo-Choo Kincaid just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Tacoma Rainiers going up against the Salt Lake Bees.
Yep,
First
Angels.
pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Next up for the Rainiers, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Oh!
In the air out towards right center.
Nah, that's coming back.
And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 99, Lazaro.
So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Salt Lake, Gustavo Campero. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. No score here in the second inning. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on your base paths. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Choo-Choo Kincaid digs in now. And he's not just a power hitter who sells out for homers. He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact. This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around at any level. And 2 away now.
now batting, the first baseman, Lazaro Montes.
1 down. Here's
Now
the catcher,
batting,
Zach
the catcher,
Humphreys.
Number 17, Zach Humphreys.
Now the payoff pitch.
Hello.
Now batting, the center fielder, right, Dionisio.
Hello.
Now batting, left fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
All right. Nope. Well,
That's a hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Now batting, the first baseman,
So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and he's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like he comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how he counters the inevitable adjustments from opposing pitchers. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
And here's the catcher, Andrew Kisner.
Hey, no one better, right here.
On the ground.
Oh!
He's hit. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Now, Carson Taylor. We're in the top of the 5th inning. All loaded up.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Swings and flares it. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. But it's offline. The run will score. And they're up by 4. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Not the loudest contact, but he dunked it down the opposite way for a hit all the same. Must have opened the door for someone or helped them with their groceries, because that knock had good karma written all over it. So up next, Adam Frazier. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down.
The batter, number 8. Shortstop.
Man on at first. Next up,
Right
Nelson
field,
Rada.
Nelson Rada.
Not quite done outside. My goodness.
Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. That one ripped out to left.
Oh! Hello.
And one hops the wall. And here comes the runner. Relay, throw home. Safe. It's a 7-4 ball game. Comes through with the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This next at bat looms very large. Kincaid stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Kincaid.
Hard liner. Dives, but can't make the catch. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Man, you smoked that thing.
And that makes it another multi-hit
We'll
game
take
for
it.
him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. 1-2 now. Ground
Oh,
might be 2.
that's bad.
There's 1. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. We head back to the top of the order. Chris Taylor, the next to hit.
Taylor.
On 0-1, the delivery. Swing lifted to left field. And there are 2 outs.
Can of corn.
Choo-Choo Kincaid will hit next. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center. In a high fly to left. This one
That's not. That's coming back.
and makes the catch. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, due up in the bottom of the ninth. The Rainiers out in front, 8-4. So 2 down. Bryce Teodosio getting ready to hit. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really
This
nice
one's coming my
skills
way.
for an outfielder. Lifted in the air to left. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
I need to take a look in on those goals. And those 11 tokens. How's that? Well, hang on a minute. Carlos Pena. Barely, it's late. What's up? See about something you need to hear. Must be pretty important to call me this late. It is. Instead of getting some sleep, you need to get your things together. Wait, you don't mean... You're going to the show. I don't even know what to say. Say nothing. Start packing. The Mariners want you with them for the next game. First, maybe give your family a call. Let them know. What do I now? Here you are. Best of luck.
Welcome back to MLB Network. Lauren Shahadi, Tom Verducci here with you in studio. It is always a big story when we get to witness a highly anticipated big league debut. And later today, Tom, one of baseball's top prospects, taking the field as a major leaguer for the very first time. Can't wait.
I can't wait. I love these days. I get goosebumps.
Same.
I think about players with these kind of expectations get to the big leagues. Steven Strasburg, Bryce Harper, Paul Skeens. Sometimes, Lauren, you think, am I watching the first game of a future Hall of Famer? I know that's asking a lot, but this is the kind of talent we're talking about.
Yeah, as highly touted as they come, but we know this in this game we love. It doesn't always translate. Everyone here is bigger, faster, stronger.
Sure, there's also injuries that can come into play. You never know what's going to happen. But I can tell you, Laura, very few get to the big leagues with this kind of ability. This is a special one. I can't wait.
And talent for days. We are rooting for him, and today is just the beginning.
Right. So, that's a whole lot of goals here. Okay. So, for the season, okay, average, right, 89 games to do that. One hit. B minus 3 to better, yes. Oh, that's interesting. So once you hit the, okay, send down outlook, interesting. Recent performance, last 10 for the season overall, okay. Interesting. Okay. And remind me, let's see, bunch of sixes. Okay. So we need all the tools that cost 6 apiece. Okay. Okay. 161. Okay. Let's and lots of tokens, tokens. Call up outlook. Okay. All right. Let's see who we have in here. Okay. He actually doesn't look half bad in that Mariners kit. Jimmy Joyce. Starting pitcher. Okay, so this is someone we've come up through the minors with. All right. All right, now let's see if there's anybody that we know of. That's been dealt. Washington, Cubbies, Reds, Brew Crew, Bucks. Oh, we have Cameron Crawley, shortstop, who we encountered at some point on the way up the Miners. Hang on a minute. Let me. Matter of fact, I'm going to quickly tab over here just to call Cameron Cawley. This guy, rookie card. Let's see. We played this guy down in Double-A, I think, yeah. Third round pick in 2021. He's only played 2 games in the bigs himself. Okay. Hmm. Who also wears the number 91, interestingly enough. And I think we were, I spotted somebody out in San Francisco. Mm-hmm. Friars, Blade Tidwell, who we're probably not going to see much of. '24-year-old rookie, Tennessee. Mm-hmm. Starting pitcher. Okay. What's oh man, those not great numbers, I'm afraid. Now then, Baltimore, before these numbers start going up. No. Boston. South side. A mistake by the lake. Motor City Kitties. Walker Janik. Houston. Okay. So let me take a look at catcher. Okay. Card. He's actually got a couple of quirks. Interesting. First round draft pick out of Texas. Whole field. He's good. Bats right, throws right. 2 games, 7 at-bats, 1 hit, 1 driven in, 1 strikeout. OPS. Blitz. Okay. So that does it. So we got through the minors so fast that we, didn't make a lot of friends or foes, for that matter, along the way. All right. So, I need to very quickly go mix up a nerve steadier, and I will be right back. All right, it is still a dull roar outside, so apologies if my mic picks that up. Okay. Let's go make our big league debut.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Seattle Mariners. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game that's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
One down. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson.
Shortstop. Come on. Well, here's the part where I try not to make an error in the field. My goodness.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kincaid under it. And that's the third out. No run in the inning, but they lead 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Orioles 1 and the Mariners coming to bat. You're watching Mariners back at T-Mobile Park and into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle.
Okay, they have updated the CG. I got to give it that.
2-2 down. Rip to left. One up, one down.
Batting in, the right fielder, number 9, Tyler.
And here's the moment a lot of fans wanted to see. The top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his major league debut. Choo-Choo Kincaid, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Oh!
That hit him.
Oh!
And he's safe at first. Choo-Choo Kincaid with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, J.P. Crawford will hit next. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
So 2 down, and now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
2-2 now. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Kowser moving under it. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. It's the Orioles 1 and the Mariners nothing.
Nice tracking shot.
One down. Choo-choo Kincaid at the plate now after picking up his first major league hit in his last at bat.
Yeah, special moment for him individually, no doubt about it. He'll remember where he hit it, who was on the mound.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. Choo-choo Kincaid with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way could be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
What? All right.
All set for the top of the 6th. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. In the air, left field, Kincaid under it, and there's one down.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Kincaid stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kowser should have this one.
Ah!
And there's one down.
That Pacific breeze knocks it down. Oh well.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, JD.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Choo-choo Kincaid steps in the box once again. It's been an impressive debut for him, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sack fly will work.
Showing from the rookie, and you don't always need these.
Ripped on a line to center. Kowser on the move and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 7-1.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Okay.
Orioles an out away. Here's Adley Rutschman. The Orioles down to their final strike. That's the third. On the first, ball game, and the Mariners keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Kincaid with a terrific day at the dish in his major league debut.
Boog, he looked really comfortable at the plate, and that's pretty remarkable. A lot of rookies come up, get that deer in the headlights look, and don't rise to the occasion. He showed some great composure.
We're going to have some tokens to hand out, so let's see what those look like. Nine of them. All right. I think we have 3 on board already, so that's going to give us 12, right? Plus 9 there. 21. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is new. Okay. So this is going to be getaway day for Baltimore.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Seattle Mariners. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Julio Rodriguez riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
He digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
You guys, okay. They're going meta, huh? Okay. All right.
Big stack center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2.
Well.
He starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Number 3.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And he'll one. Nice grab. Fires to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. 1 left for Seattle, but they lead it 1-0. Back in Seattle and into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Laced into left. That's a base hit.
Oh!
Makes the turn and heads for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Kincaid starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
J.P. Crawford now at the plate. Crawford with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Man at second. In the dirt. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Fires to third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Mariners.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And that is a big first out.
Man, looks like the Red Sox need to pour themselves a cup of ambition. Yeesh.
Digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Let's just get on base.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
Ah, boo.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
Orioles an out away. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. One strike away. Up the middle.
6,
And he
3,
beats it.
go! Whoa!
Away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans. That's the sweep.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Kincaid with some solid production in the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
And we get a shutout. That's pretty good, too. So we'll be over in Pittsburgh when we get the next package. Lovely. Out of curiosity. Well, we're getting votes, but we're going to need a lot more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, my goodness. We're going to be in the top 25. So, yeah. And, I mean, All-Star break is barely a month away, so, well, I suppose I'll enjoy having a couple of days to rest up, but we'll see.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Choo-Choo Kincaid up next for the Mariners. A switch hitter batting right.
Got to admit, those third kits are absolutely bangers for Seattle.
Swung on, belted.
Maybe. Oh, foul.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Oh, bah!
And caught.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
So 2 down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Connor Griffin. We're going to be up against him next week, so.
The 1-2. swing and a high fly ball to left.
Oh!
That is that. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. You're watching Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
On the big screen, that's surreal. That is just surreal.
And that one hammered out of here. He made him pay for that one. His second of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Sitting
Bam.
first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
The Mariners, the left fielder, Kincaid.
Oh!
Question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
They wasted no time in that at-bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
That's got to be a Homer Simpson. What was that? Wait a minute. What did he just do?
Will hit next. An absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning.
Oh, poo.
Mariners leave one, and it remains a 4-3 game. So 2 down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Deal 1. In the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid really stood out in this win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ten. We do have an off day coming up, so that means training, and I'd better know what those numbers are for equivalencies. All right. Well, we've moved up a bit. Let's see. And we're up 2 spots. Okay. There it is, June 16th. Let me just run over the whole, let me just run down everything here. Okay, because if you're, so for pitchers, those numbers are going to move a lot faster because you only see them so often. You're going to make a much stronger impression. Have I got that right? Donovan Raleigh Notary is... Oh, that's us. They're moving me up to the 7th spot, okay. Story is batting cleanup. Très interessant. All right.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
All loaded up. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
The A's are gonna make us sweat down the stretch, aren't they?
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the third out. Red Sox leave them loaded. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. You're watching Mariners baseball on the one down. Carlos Narvaez, the next to hit.
Nobody on. We're just gonna make this fly ball catch, or we're just gonna.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Next free to span 125. That's a good number before the All-Star break. Suarez. Extras. Extras I can do. Oh my goodness. Dunk.
Dunks it off the foul pole. That's worth the price of admission. His 4th home run of the season. The Mariners strike first. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until he clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Ah!
That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Oh boy. Well, if it's coming out to me, well, let's see.
One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Uh-oh.
In the air to left center.
Oh.
He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and now they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, Juju Kincaid.
This one in the air, center field.
Nope.
On his way over, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Mariners 3 and the Red Sox 1. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest.
That's high.
Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez.
The designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez.
Payoff pitch. Base hit.
Oh,
And they had their first base runner since the third inning.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Kincaid steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance move.
Your lips to God's ear.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
Perhaps not.
Under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop, Leo.
One down. Trevor Story getting ready to hit.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
In the air, left field. And there's two away.
The batter number 3, second baseman.
Kincaid digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
All right. New pitcher. Let's see how we do.
That one ripped. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you
all right.
respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. Man at second. Wong.
Down.
He takes it on his own. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, number
Here's
10,
Victor Robles.
Victor.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
On the ground to the left. The throw to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So back to the top of the order. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. One strike away. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they cut into the lead. It's 8-4.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. It throws a pretty hard slider, but when it doesn't break, it's just like a good fastball to hit. And right there, eyes got big, hit that ball really hard, and now he's getting high fives in the dugout.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Trevor Story. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners have won 10 in a row. Kincaid was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Oh, was a reward package. Out of curiosity, the probables. Yeah, game 2 we're going to be up against their ace in Pittsburgh. Okay. Unlockable. Okay. Check. Check. Interessant. So 78. So yeah, after game 2 in Pittsburgh, we will be exactly. Have I got this right? Well, anyway. Father's Day, one for the dads.
We're here in Seattle. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And it's actually sunny in Seattle.
John
What do you know?
And Chris Singleton with you. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
So 2 down. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Gonzalez.
No score here in the second. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
closer to the gap. Should score the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
That's just awkward.
In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
On the back, find the ball, find the ball.
Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. A run, a hit, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Mariners 1 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. 2 outs, runner at first. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts.
Okay, now you got me curious. What's that street sign say in real life?
Popped in the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Red Sox. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Oh!
Belted, deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add on. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Back at T-Mobile Park, Joe stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kincaid has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Easy peasy, fly ball squeezy.
Anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
This guy's pretty quick. Not much wind. Let's see what we can do with it.
That one ripped to left.
Not much, evidently.
That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 2 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city
in the air to left center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Okay. Now, let me look at something here real quick. Maps. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to, okay, Seattle, Washington, and where is, Space Needle IS, it's near the needle, right? Is it now? Seattle Pinball Museum. Am I in the right part of town here? Judkins Park and Playfield. Okay, there's 90. There we go. T-Mobile Park. Now, okay, so Ken Griffey Jr. statue. So, all right. Now, where is? I know you've got. Where's Street View? Come on, Street View. There we go. Right here. Yeah, right there. Okay, and. No. Or here. Okay, so that street sign that was dummied out with the show 26 in real life is Edgar Martinez Drive South. That I'm wondering why that is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. One does not simply walk into Cooperstown. Let's see. Overall 72. No packages. No messages, I assume. Or no. Through. And okay.
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second from PNC Park. Pirates on top, 1-0. This is Mariners back here at PNC Park, top half of the third inning. So the Seattle Mariners have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they
Oh!
And that's got extra bases written all over.
That's landing in triple triangle. Could be. No.
Second with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
What the heck?
There. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Ah!
Tag, and they get two. Double play. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. So man in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Hey now!
Third out. So one left for Pittsburgh. They trail it here, 4-2. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 5, second baseman.
Now the left fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was.
Bye.
Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Young coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Ouch.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Mangum takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop up. Settles underneath it. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. The Mariners lead it 6-2. You're watching Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. First and second, no outs. Choo-Choo Kincaid takes it now. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles.
All right. So what are we on here? Polly want a cracker? Jeez. No, well.
The outfield for a nod. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's going to be J.P. Crawford.
Oh!
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the runner from third to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Wow.
Comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Bases.
That's a base hit, yeah.
Now Raleigh, the next to hit.
No blame, as they say.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Into center. Base hit, 1 run in already. A second scores as well, and it's 9-2. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
1 down. Choo-choo Kincaid will hit next.
It may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Line drive.
Nope.
2 down.
All right, well, let's...
Up next for the Pirates, Jack Sawinski.
Well, it's nothing a touchdown won't fix up for the... Oh, wait.
The 2-2 on the way.
Oh.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got it double.
Up next for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 2, Hester Horwitz.
Runner at first with 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Ball to strike. Center field. Rodriguez drifts towards it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
All right, so season, and yeah, nothing deadline-ish. Oh, other thing, let me quickly see who's. Let me quickly look over the ouchies for these guys. Double A, both sacks are okay. The Yankees, McMahon. All right, 6 days. Lively, big club. Bellinger will be back soon, but this one, oof. It's a forearm. That's hamstring. Okay. Oof. Ugh. So he's done for the season, probably. Well, 5 to 6 months. Yeah, we're talking about. I mean, he's done until the winter meetings almost. I don't know. And the Nationals are stinking up the joint, honestly. Ouch. That hurts me just reading it. Cards. So we will be exactly halfway through the season once we're done with this one. Up first, however, we've got ourselves quite an obstacle, and that is the guy on the bump.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Choo-choo Kincaid running a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Kincaid.
So yeah, he's quick.
This one in the air, center field. Cruz has a beat on it.
Coming back.
And there's 2 down. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left, though. Bottom of the inning, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Lowe. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Pirates, the right.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Nick Gonzalez getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, left field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Naughty!
Play, and the inning is over.
Always exciting when there's a play at the plate and potential inning ender. Great throw by the outfielder, but awesome as well by the catcher. That's a nice play all around.
F7 2DP. I'll take it.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Oh, bad.
Gonzalez the first in time. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mariners 4 and the Pirates 2. You're watching Mariners baseball. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Moises Ballesteros.
I mean, I don't think the first base coach is crazy enough to run him into an F7 4DP, but stranger things have happened.
The 1-2. Left field, way back there. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's got it.
Or does it?
Up next for the Pirates.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, runner on first. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. That one lifted to left. Kincaid under it. And
Bye-bye.
that is that. Pirates leave one. Still down by a count of 4-2. Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo.
The third baseman, Jared Triolo.
The Pirates down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh!
Swing and the ball hammered left field, carrying well. And that's going to bang against the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
Yep.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Pirates,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Lawrence.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Kincaid blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Luke, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
This one in the air, center field. Cruz moving under this one. And there's one down.
Cuss word.
Game chance slips by. Streak on the line, but still no homer today. At the plate for Pittsburgh.
Holy cannoli!
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down.
Bird is the word. 15 runs.
Kincaid digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boog. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
Let's see. Oh, no!
And that's the 3rd out. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Lau at the plate. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 7-3. Well, here's O'Neal Cruz.
Well, I suppose there's a Greyhound heading back out to the coma.
Final strike. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Yeah, there's a bus leaving for Tacoma right after the game, but I'll make sure I'm under it. Now, that said, 81 games in, we are exactly halfway through the season. So, yeah, that's looking, I mean, if, that's on track for a 100-win season, so.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And, Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 5 homers in his last 5 games.
In the air to left center. Mangum should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Miller measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. That one lifted to left. Kincaid on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting 8, the third baseman.
So 2 down, and now Jared Triolo.
Oh.
Liner, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 2-1.
No. Hey now.
Handled, and that'll end the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Rodriguez 2-0 at the center.
Up next is the left fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
And first offering is fouled off.
Prospect.
Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they lead by 4.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So runner at second, 2 down. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That one to first. Horowitz takes it to the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mariners 4 and the Pirates nothing.
Another dummied out street sign. Interesting.
First. Here's the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
PNC Park. Gonna need a Google Street Map that one too. Street View, not Street Map. Don't mind me.
Here's the 0-2. He
Hello.
It in, 2 away.
In fact, while I'm thinking about it,
The catcher, Moises. Up next is Seattle, the left fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
hey now, that's going nowhere.
Fires in time.
Well, swear word.
Number 3, shortstop J.P. Crawford.
And now for Seattle, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Oh!
One is absolutely belted.
Dig, go two, dig.
That's down. One hops off the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Coming home. Cut off, throw to third. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. In the air to left center. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. So a run on one hit.
All right. Get up and stretch.
It's the M's 9 and the Pirates 2. You're watching Mariners baseball on the Northwest. Bottom of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
While I'm thinking about it, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, PNC Park.
Payoff pitch.
Oh!
And that one is lifted in the air. Kincaid has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Pirates.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit.
Two outs, so just make the catch.
In the air, left field. Kincaid gets under it. That is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. It's the M's 9 and the Pirates 2.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Drive one in or never mind. He's quick.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Runner from second scores as they add on.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Back to the top of the order now. And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Ripped on a line to center.
That's, well.
A run on 2 hits, and they lead one. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. The M's lead it 10-2. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit.
So this one's coming to me.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Pirates, the designated.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. The Buccos down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a great showing in the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
That's not, or is that? That's the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Oh, there we go. Looking at the wrong bridge. Okay. Now. All right. All right, now then, let's see. Where is this looking at? Explore. Right here. Right here? No. There we go. Okay, now now they had a okay, so on the exterior shot, it's Mazeroski Way that was dummied out. So whatever that's worth. Five. Oof. All right. So we've got a trio of games against Cleveland. Then we're home for the Halos and the Bluebirds before we head south, before we head over to Florida. Marlins and the Rays. Wow, that's getting local for me. And for Chris, actually, too, because it's kind of like a bit of a homecoming for him. He was a Florida product himself, so. Then coming out of the All-Star break, we get the G-Men and the Reds. At Texas, midweek series in Chavez Ravine. Minnesota. Tigers and Rays before we do okay. Who came up with this itinerary? The Bronx. Then Houston. Then Milwaukee. I mean, I guess it's by time zone, I suppose, but heck. Look at the Northsiders and the Phillies. That's an awful lot of interleague for a week and a half there. Then we bust out our passports before they go play the Jays, and then dip down to Boston. 4 games against the Athletics, and not anybody good. I kid. They're chasing us right now. It's a weekend division. Another weekend division. At the A's. At Angel Stadium. And then the Mile High City. I can work with that. 4 more against the Angels, and that is not anybody good. And that is going to bring September to a close. So yeah, well, 4 games to officially shut the door on, well, all right. And who are probables? Warren. So we got the 4, 5, and 1 guys in the rotation. So Mick Hagan, these first 2, definitely.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shabby. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
1 down. Here's the left fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Back now at Progressive Field. Set for the bottom of the third. Nolan Jones digs in for the Guardians.
Really? Giants didn't do us any favors, huh?
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann.
And they still lose. Okay, then.
In the air, left field. Get there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. He'll score easily, and it's a one-run game.
Well, back within one.
One out. Runner at second. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kincaid under it. That's out number 2. Kincaid digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Oh, no!
Makes the catch.
Never mind.
DeLauder digs in for the Guardians.
The center fielder, number 24.
Man at second.
Oh.
Left field.
Don't even think about it. I said don't even think about it. Naughty, naughty.
And that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 2 and the Guardians 1.
F7 5DP. Come on. Why do you keep running into those?
The left fielder, Kincaid.
Couple of very hard luck lineouts. All right, this time we're just going to get on base. Not going to get greedy. He's quick.
That one ripped right center field. That's
could be, might be,
and that
isn't.
one hits the wall. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Leo Rivas digs in now. Man at second. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Headed for
let's.
the throw. Safe. And they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Oh!
Is absolutely belted.
Could be. This one's going.
He shoots one out to right, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location.
So 2 down, stepping up for the Guardians. Chase DeLauder. The Guardians down to their final strike. Now that's smack to right center. Into the dive, and he got it. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars. But an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
We're just going to put 24. I'm just going to get 24 together and then just run that whole group up. Slightly more dramatic.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Feinstein on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Singy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test here today.
Well, when you're winning like this, it's a fun place to be. In the dugout and in the clubhouse, the music is loud after the ball games. The food tastes great. I know this team wants to keep it going.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kincaid getting ready to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Oh! Yeah, it's coming back. Or not!
And now it looks like extra bases. A Rosarena flies around third. The relay, and he's in there as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
It's a triple.
Nobody out. Here's Victor Robles. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
As we go to the last of the third, stepping up for the Guardians, Nolan Jones. Here's a 1-2. Hard liner. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact.
Bo Naylor at the plate now.
The catcher, Bo Naylor.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it.
Don't even think about it.
The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 3 and the Guardians nothing. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. First and second, no outs. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. The 1-1.
Oh!
Deep left field, on its way, gone. And they tie it up. It's 3-3.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
All right, well, we need to respond in kind. Let's just get on base. Hello!
Towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now to tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Nolan Jones.
O's and Nats, battle of the... Oh, are you kidding me? Battle of BW Parkway.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Oh,
right side, the foul.
And that one hammered, carrying well, and gone. A solo shot. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add on. It's 7-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that was just out of reach.
We'll take it.
Down at the plate, Gabriel Arias. In the air to left center, Kincaid drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder,
Well, let's see. We just need a single.
That's hard hit on the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
Let's not.
And that's what he needed. He has done it. What a performance at the plate.
He's come through for him at the plate in every way possible in this one. It might be a little bit of a quirk in terms of stats, but it's still a great achievement. Not something a lot of players have been able to do.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. And a payoff pitch. Line to left. 2 down. So back to the top of the order. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. The 1-1. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners lead one. They hold a 7-4 lead. So a man at first. So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. This could end it.
Oh, and it does.
The Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a great showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Okay, and while I'm looking at this, wait a second. I'm just gonna. That's 2, so what the heck? Since the first one's durability, let's do it. Durability, discipline, sure. Okay. So, according to Grok, I ask, in baseball, how common is an F7.5 DP? Okay. An F7.5 double play, or sometimes scored as 7.5 or similar variations like F7.5. So Grok says that an F7.5 double play, sometimes 7.5 or similar variations like 7.5, means a fly ball out to the left fielder, who then throws to the third baseman to double up a runner, typically one who tagged up from third but was thrown out trying to advance, or more rarely a runner caught off base after the catch. This is extremely rare in Major League Baseball and baseball in general at the higher levels. Most common double plays are infield ground ball force plays, especially 6-4, 3-4, 6-3, and 5-4-3. Those account for the vast majority of the roughly 130 double plays per team over a 162-game season. Outfield-involved double plays do happen, fly out with a runner doubled off after tagging, but they are far less frequent than ground ball types. Pure outfield to infield double plays like F7.5 are among the rarer sequences. Discussion of 17 types of more routine double plays rarely highlight outfield to third as common, and bizarre or outfield heavy ones like 8-9-4-2 or similar are called out as exceptionally unusual or first of their kind in decades. Line driver flyout double plays overall are uncommon compared to grounders, and specifically routing the throw to the third baseman rather than the second, home, or first makes F7.5 one of the less seen variants. It's not impossible, especially with a runner on third aggressively tagging or getting picked off, but you see it far less often than standard infield double plays. Think maybe a handful of times league-wide per season or less for that exact sequence based on how rare similar combinations are described. In short, very uncommon, bordering on you don't see that every day or even every year in some cases territory for that specific notation, F7-5. For whatever that's worth. Very well. Okay. Let me see something here. Let me just walk through the card here. 11 games, full field. Let's advanced. Okay, so getaway day in Cleveland before we head home. And I'm just curious. Well, I'm gonna need to start smacking a few. Gonna need to start smacking a few long balls if I want to be heading out to the festivities in a couple of weeks. For now, however, let's get out of Cleveland, baby. Still in the 8-hole. Let's see. Oh, right. They have their ace on the bump.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field.
Ooh, gorgeous afternoon.
This 3-game weekend set. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test here today.
Well, when you're winning like this, it's a fun place to be. In the dugout and in the clubhouse, the music is loud after the ball games. The food tastes great. I know this team wants to keep it going.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians.
This afternoon, the catcher, number 23, Bo Naylor.
Fourth in the All-Star voting for his position. A catcher batting leadoff. Okay, then.
The 0-1. Flares it into the outfield. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it.
Spencer
Extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Chase DeLauter.
The center fielder,
DeLauter with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
The Halos are looking for a
At the
third
start of my
baseman.
career,
That's
I got
interesting.
only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one down. Kirby with a stellar run lately on the mound. Real. So 2 down. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
So the Reds are looking for a
Rocchio
closer.
in his 3rd season,
The
25
Friars.
years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Yes, in May.
That
Oh!
one ripped left field, carrying well. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the Dodgers are looking for a left fielder.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Kincaid.
Uh-huh.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it is out of here. He wastes no time on this one. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Up next is Seattle, the left fielder, Choo-Choo.
Kincaid turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 5-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
The left fielder, Choo-Choo. Kincaid.
Ramirez. Well, why not?
That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. See you later.
Send to the hatch.
He's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Plonk.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
So runner at second, 2 down. Kincaid will hit next. 3 for 3, and he's homered 3 times.
Oh, well, okay.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Rosarena flies around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. Man at second. On the ground to the left.
Oh.
Jones to first. They limit the damage here. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Guardians 2. You're watching Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Chase DeLauder.
Number 24, Chase DeLauder.
The Mariners leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kincaid under it. 2 away now.
Up next for the
And here's a look at how he's
the
using his
right fielder,
pitches in this one.
number 7, George Valera.
So 2 down. Now here's Nolan Jones. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground.
Oh.
And he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and he's out at first.
The batter, number 10, second base.
So back to the top of the order. Bo Naylor, the next to hit.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far. It's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
Out there to center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Actually, hold that thought. Oh, we can Hmm. Well, we're moving up the board. Don't know if it's going to be fast enough to get to make it to the All-Star game, but who all's doing what? The Bo Sox out in front in the East. Mm-hmm. Hmm. They're going to have a 100-loss season in the district, aren't they? Not quite the only team in the district that hasn't quite been itself since 2018. Speaking of, the Dodgers are looking for a left fielder. Okay. Now, Now, what does this team need? Major triple. Okay, so let's do the math here. I mean, that's a lot of. I mean, there is if I were a bit of, okay, I mean, clearly the young upstarts got, I mean, if I were the GM of the Mariners, I would consider moving me too, if that was what the depth chart looked like. For what? I mean, what do we really need out of here? In center field, Rodriguez without a problem. In right, I mean, the best that they've got is Victor Robles, who, I mean, this is the best thing coming up. The best thing that the M's have coming up is Lazaro Montes in right. So, what do the Dodgers look like out in right field? Well,
Three to 4 weeks. Oh boy. I mean, they trade me for Kyle Tucker. I mean, they would instantly get an upgrade in right. And as for the Dodgers, well, I mean, we know that
first. And 25 days. Two, six, 13, 20, 25. Oh, right as the Mariners are scheduled to be dropping anchor in Chavez Ravine. Oh my goodness, the intrigue. Oh boy. I need to go get something. I need to wash down all that cogitation. I'll be right back. Oh, sure. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Do not move me. Let's see. Oh no. Six total bases, I think we can do. I mean, it's the Angels. We shouldn't have any trouble with that.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Singing, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test here today.
Well, when you're winning like this, it's a fun place to be. In the dugout and in the clubhouse, the music is loud after the ball games. The food tastes great. I know this team wants to keep it going.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Christian Moore, the next to hit. Man at second.
Oh!
That one carrying. A two-run blast. His fourth home run of the season. Matthew Lugo, the next to hit for the Angels. This one in the air, right field. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Oh!
To right, this one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
Well.
That one felt good. Choo-Choo Kincaid now at the plate. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Left field base hit. So man aboard now with 1 away.
this hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. The 2-1. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And they're all loaded up. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's Josh Naylor. In the air, right field. Adele under it. And he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 6-2. One down, runner at third. Logan O'Hoppe digs in now. In the air, right field. Kincaid on the move. He's got it. Runner tags from third.
Oh.
That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 7-3. So 2 down. Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. Lifted in the air, right field. Kincaid moving under it. And that is that. Kincaid was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases. His 12th of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-5. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Ready now for the 5th inning. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adele. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field. Kincaid under it. 1 down. Kincaid, just 21 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. This one in the air, center field. Trout should have this one.
Swear word.
Quick outs. Kincaid stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Look at that, 777, huh? I'm feeling lucky. What can I say?
No question about this one. It's out of here.
7. Yeah, why not?
Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 10-7.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
431 feet, dead center.
Back in Seattle, we go to the 8th. Christian Moore getting ready to hit. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Angels.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's going to be Josh Lowe. This one in the air, right field. Get there, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time out.
Here, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 12-9.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun.
So 2 down. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Spire is just 1 strike away. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. 1 strike away. In the air, right field. Kincaid gets under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a great showing in the win. 3 homers in this one. Just amazing.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
We're here in Seattle, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, Choo-Choo Kincaid riding a power surge coming into this one. Chris, he's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Josh Lowe getting ready to hit.
Low.
0-2 now. Ripped to right. And there's one down. Top of the second. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adele.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Adele getting to start in right, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Oh!
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and the Halos jump out in front. It's 1-zip.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
So 2 down. Choo-choo Kincaid up next for the Mariners. Coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. In the air, left field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. One, 2 now. That's to third. Okada. They get the force. They limit the damage here. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the Kincaid made it rain homers in his last game, going deep 3 times.
That's not going to work.
Over to first. That's out number 3.
Rolled over on it.
So
Boo-hoo.
back to the top of the order. Nolan Shotwell digs in now. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there. Coming back to that at bat.
Oh!
Come on, Dave. Sends it to first. Out number 3. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 1 strike away. This one popped up. Crawford under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid did okay for them in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Meh.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shelby with you alongside Chris Singleton, and a big-time win streak is on the line today, Chris.
No one's really sure how much a manager impacts wins and losses over the course of the season, but I'll say right now, this manager has been making all the right moves.
One down. Here's Mike Trout.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Two away now.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jorge.
Here's Trout. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Big stack center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford getting ready to hit. One down. Line drive. And there's one away.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal.
One down, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. In the dirt, blocked. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. What a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
That's okay. That's new. I remember seeing this last year, so
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. And he brings it on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Oh! That one hammered, carrying well. And that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
One out, runner at second. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. In the dirt. Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
oh no. Mike Trout with the sacks jacked. This is going to end well.
This one in the air right field.
No!
Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. One run across. Another comes in to score. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Well,
Kincaid stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock can be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
I think we'll just drive in one or more runs.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. A 3-run homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add to the lead. It's 8-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. The 1-2.
Uh-oh.
Blasted deep to right.
And it's not coming back.
That one is gone. and they cut into the lead. It's 9-4.
That cutter low and away can be a...
Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Josh Lowe.
F9-2.
2 on, 1 out. Grounds 1 to short.
6.
They score a run thanks to the infield single.
Up next,
E6.
And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. 1 strike away. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners have won 20 straight games. Kincaid had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And a big-time win streak is on the line today, Chris.
No one's really sure how much a manager impacts wins and losses over the course of the season, but I'll say right now, this manager has been making all the right moves.
Back at T-Mobile Park, and now for the Jays, Ryan O'Hearn. The M's would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
Oh!
Right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Ryan O'Hearn goes deep. That's a special one. 100 career homers. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. That's just hitting you cannot teach. Incredible. Split finger away. Somehow he got there, hooked it, and got enough barrel to hit that ball out of the ballpark. That's a very impressive swing.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So up next, Choo-Choo Kincaid, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Yeah, just an awful first month. It doesn't have to be the end of the story. When I was on the 2001 White Sox, we started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record. You just got to play through it. It's a long season.
That one is absolutely bouncing, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Number 3, shortstop J.P. Crawford.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. To third, Okamoto. Throws across the diamond, 2 away.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal.
And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Into center. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and now they trail by 1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
All set for the start of the inning, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Here's the 0-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So now back to the top of the order.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Smash towards center. Varsho moving back for this one.
Nope.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. O'Hearn should have this one. Takes it in for the out. One down. Now it's going to be Choo-Choo Kincaid. 1 for 3. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You want to try that again?
Deal 1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 16th homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Near right field, Kincaid settles under this one, and there's 2 down.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Back to the top of the order now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners add another to their winning streak. Kincaid had a great showing in the win. Collected a couple of hits, one of them left the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
We're here in Seattle. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Schaub. Singy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test here today.
Well, when you're winning like this, it's a fun place to be. In the dugout and in the clubhouse, the music is loud after the ball games. The food tastes great. I know this team wants to keep it going.
So 2 down, 2-2 Kincaid up next for the Mariners. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires
cuss word.
That is the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. On to the 4th. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. This one in the air right field. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
1 up, 1 down.
Oh!
Ground ball. What a stop.
You gotta be kidding.
High throw to first, and he can't reach it. No chance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt, and it scoots away. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Man on second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The M's with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal. Raleigh.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Two on, 2 outs. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Mariners baseball on the...
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Oh, no. Okay.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And that'll load the bases. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swinging. Clement should have this one. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Caught in a rundown now. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. One down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Payoff pitch.
Oh!
That is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it hangs off the wall. Throw into third. Around second now. Going for 3. And now a wide throw to third.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Oh!
High fly ball right field. Kincaid gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they've tied it in the top of the 9th. High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. This one in the air right field.
Oh,
no! 1 run's in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there, letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really
calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. All loaded up. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score is the runner from third. And again, we are tied. First and second, 2 outs. Brendan Donovan. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho on his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. Kazuma Okamoto digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. The relay saved, not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground. And that chance handled. On to Jimenez. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Kincaid with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
One down. Now here is Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Kincaid.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Out of here. And we're level. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
In the air, right field. Kincaid takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, number 14.
Kincaid locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Base hit. Arozarena flies around third. Safe. They take the lead 2-1. Well, Siggy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First and second, 2 outs. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mariners 2 and the Blue Jays 1. So 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. high fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. One left for Toronto. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Up next.
And now the right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Yes.
Question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 4-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this guy's a ball of energy right now and out of the game of his life.
Top of inning number 7. Here's the Toronto catcher, Joey Bart. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Tatsuma Okamoto.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Andres Jimenez. High fly ball, right field. Kincaid settles underneath it. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ryan O'Hearn next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The tying run at the plate.
Oh, and the tying run's going to score.
Back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That's a clutch hit and a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, James.
Back in Seattle, on to extra innings. Ryan O'Hearn getting ready to hit. Man at second.
Oh! That's bad. That's real bad. We're not getting there.
Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. This is Joey Bart. In the air, right field. Kincaid under it. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now for Seattle. Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Oh!
Absolutely belted. Long gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And we are all tied up.
This one feels far from over, Booth. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing.
2 outs, runner on first. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 0-1 down. And a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
No.
Kincaid digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Oh, slightly early. All right.
2 on, 1 out.
Ah!
Oh, great stop. Glove
Cuss word.
Double play, and we have more free. Joey Bart up here. 0-2 now. In the air, right field. Kincaid should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. 1 down, runner at third. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Kincaid under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Last half of the 13th set to go. Here's the Mariners leadoff man. Oh, and now a wild pitch.
Yeah,
Throws to second, and he picks him off. Wow.
Man,
so 2 down. Brendan Donovan now at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. 1 strike away. Up the middle, base hit into center field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
First and second, 2 outs. Luke Raley digs in now. This could end it. That's a base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
So digging in, Ryan O'Hearn.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Kincaid steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho has a lead on it. And there are 2 outs. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. One strike away. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. Flips it, and that is the ball game. Number 62 with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
That's like 36 tokens right there. Let's do it.
Choo-Choo Kincaid, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Heriberto Hernandez getting ready to hit. This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Runner around third. The relay. And he's out easily. But 1 run is in to score.
Well, they had him dead to rights right there at the plate. And I hate to say it, but that's on the third base coach. Third base coach was sending him all the way, and it just wasn't the right call. I know base coaches take a lot of pride in what they do and how they prepare, but I think he'll be thinking about that one for a little while.
Now it's the shortstop, Otto Lopez. And on second, 2 down. High fly ball, right field. Kincaid should have this one. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Marlins 1 and the Mariners nothing. You're watching Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a leadoff double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cole Young will hit next. Man at second. In the air to left center. Hernandez has a beat on it. One down.
The bat, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And the batter now, J.P. Crawford. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2-way down.
Up next is the out. The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. In the air, left field. Hernandez coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Mariners lead 1. They're down 1-0. Graham Pauley, the next up for the Marlins.
The first baseman, number 21, Graham Pauley.
And there's a base hit. They'll throw to third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-zip. One down. Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. The 0-1. In the air, right field, Kincaid. Moving under this one. 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. The run scores from second. Not in time. He's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2.
Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in on the play. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And they're all loaded up. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Here's Edwards for 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Xavier Edwards. This
Really?
Smoked on its way out of here. That one felt good. It's his 6th home run of the season. Kincaid steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boo. That body language says, yes, chef.
In the air to left center. And that is that. So back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy. Right side, and a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ripped on a line to center. Marcy gets under it, and that's the third out. So 2 down, Jacob Marcy, the next up for the Marlins. The 2-1. To the right side, Naylor. Steps on the bag himself, ball game. Kincaid kept the hitting streak alive.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
One down, and now Xavier Edwards. The 1-2. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In the air, right field, Kincaid. Under it. Brings it in. And now for Seattle, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Hardliner. Marcy glides back and makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third.
The bat, number 3, shortstop, J.D. Crawford.
So digging in, Liam
The
Hicks.
catcher, number 34, Liam Hicks.
Fly ball, right field. Kincaid settles under it. And there's 2 down. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Gone way up into the upper deck. A gigantic blast. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Kincaid recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Is that? Nobody left for Seattle, but they hold a 5-0 lead. So a man at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. He's already homered here in this one. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Out of his glove. Still manages a throw. Here's Edwards for one. Double play. So up next, Connor Norby. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball right side. Young tosses to first. What a play. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. This could end it. That one lifted to left. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Kincaid was a big contributor for them in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Choo-Choo Kincaid, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All loaded up. Jacob Marcy getting ready to hit.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Yo, 1. Line drive. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. The relay. Safe. He beat the tag. And they lead by 3. Drilled out towards left center field. Marcy going back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Back here in Miami. Now here's the Marlins DH. Agustin Ramirez. In the air, right field. Kincaid on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Oh. So 2 down. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. That's throw cut off to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
That one drilled left field. Way back there. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Runs in the series, and they close the gap. It's 4-2. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Up next is Seattle, the right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. All set to start the ninth in this one. Choo-Choo Kincaid getting ready to hit.
No! That's not going to do it.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with them's.
On to the bottom of the 10th. And now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy. Tied at 4.
Oh!
Field pretty well struck, carrying well. Out of here. Ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Choo-Choo Kincaid, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the rookie right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Kincaid with a couple of homers in his last game. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. Here comes Garver. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-0.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
1 out, runner at second. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Man at second. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And that is that. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. Garver on his way to third. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Hauls it in, 1 away. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's Josh Naylor. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Rolled over to third. Tags the runner for 1. And no throw. He's into first easily. This one in the air, center field. Mullins on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
Oh!
And you can touch them all, baseball man.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 8-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
All loaded up here at the top of the 9th. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it. And makes the grab. And that'll Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays. One strike away. In the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Kincaid was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Gavin Lux
Leading
digs
off
in
this
now.
afternoon, the second baseman, number 60, Gavin.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. So 2 down. Choo-choo Kincaid will hit next. Now a rip into left center. Nice grab on the run. And that Jacob Melton next to hit for the Rays. Line drive, speared at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Smoked on its way out of here. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
Yeah.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
So 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Payoff pitch.
Go!
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 10, the Rays 1. This is Mariners baseball on the show.
The right fielder, Choo-choo Kincaid.
There's a swing and a drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So back to the top of the order. Digging in, J.P. Crawford. The 1-2. Swing and a bouncer.
On the back,
Williamson
find the ball.
throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Cal Raleigh. To the right side, Lux. Fires to first in time. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Aranda around 3rd. The relay throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Gavin Lux to hit. This to center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ah. So now we're gonna it's gonna be 7 apiece, and now we get to start putting it in power. Next package 4 games. So after the All-Star break, out of curiosity.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shelby, Chris Singleton with you. Choo-choo Kincaid riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Yandy Diaz now.
Yandy Diaz.
And a 2-1 on the way. Line drive. Nice grab. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet. And
that one drilled left field. Carrying well. See you later. A solo shot. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kincaid should have this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
It's sack fly. I can do that.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Now two away as they get a run across. Two on with one out. And stepping in for the Mariners, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Boo.
Hard liner. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home.
Sack fly.
And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, so oh, this one high and deep, way back there. It has the distance gone. Cedric, one gone, runner at first. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That's out number two. Now it's the right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
He's been locked in lately, and today's been no different, Boo. Really good balance.
No.
It's been impressive. Just looks comfortable out there.
That's a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Here's Victor Robles. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Backed off the plate that time. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
swing and a ground ball. On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So two down. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. In the air, right field. And that is that. Now up for Tampa Bay, Kyle Higashioka. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Kincaid really stood out in this win. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Well, that's a okay.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional out. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, Aaron Judge. Let's see what he can do. Consecutive home run. Making 7 in a row now. Keep it going, man. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. The bonus round has begun. Out of here. That's a 15 home run. Now batting, number 70, Shohei Ohtani. Let's see what he can do. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Out of here and into the second deck. No question about that one. That one gone into the second deck. That's 3 in a row now. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. No doubt about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds left. And yet another home run. Make it 9 home runs. The bonus round has begun. There it is. Another home run. That's a monster home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Now batting, Juju Kincaid. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, lead on it.
That one out of here and into the second deck.
Pushed it. There we go. Or don't we? It's a parachute onto the warning track. That's going nowhere. Don't. Nope.
Now on the clock. No question about that one.
No. Nope. No. Nope. Come on.
Just 1 minute remaining.
Time.
Seconds left. There it is. His 3rd home sir. That one is gone. The bonus round has begun.
Nope. Nope. No. That's it.
Let's see.
Four is definitely not going to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion.
Coming off the bench, I see.
Next to hit, Choo-Choo Kincaid. And it's fouled away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. In the field, Soto gets under it. One down. Now a chance for Yainer Diaz. Miller is just one strike away. That one lifted to left. Profar has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. And the National League All-Stars slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today. They came out knowing that they had a tough opponent on the other side. They gave the fans a nice show, but they go back into the clubhouse with the W.
Ooh. Spider!
We're here in Seattle, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Choo-Choo Kincaid. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to...
One down. Now here is Rafael Devers. High fly ball, right field. Kincaid on the move. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And digging in for San Francisco, Marcelo Meyer. 1-2 now.
Oh!
Hammered. Going back.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
Devers steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Oh, the throw is over his head. Round second, digging for third. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. 2 outs, runner on first. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. That one hit to right. Kincaid settles under this one. And that'll do it. And that is out of play. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Oh!
First. Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Big stock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitch.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Jack is out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh. Tap back to the mound. On to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with 2 runners in scoring position.
That one way inside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. One run is in. Crawford around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 9-3. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. This one in the air center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners slugged their way to a win in this one. Kincaid added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
First and second, no outs. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. Cut off, throw to third. In there safely. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. on, 1 out. Fly ball down the line.
Foul.
Slices just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone! That's worth the price of admission. His 29th of the season, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate when he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you've got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
The right fielder, Juju Kincaid.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
Send in the hatch.
And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 8-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a double. 4th hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Back to the top of the order now. J.P. Crawford digs in now. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field.
Come on, go.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Tag, Tuller, he scores. It's 12-0. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Field 2. High fly ball, right field. Kincaid has a beat on it. And there's one away. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. Well struck, right field. That's back there. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Kincaid was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Seconds, 25. We have some 6-point perks that we need to develop. 10. Okay. Let's see.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game.
No, we've heard this before.
One down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Devers. And base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the.
Oh! This one high and deep, way back there. Going gone. A solo shot. The Giants score. Bryce Eldridge getting ready to hit. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 14.
Patrick Bailey now at the plate. Here's a 2-2. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that is that. Down to the bottom of the second. Choo-Choo Kincaid up next for the Mariners. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. That's his 4th home run of the series, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 down. Luis Arraez stands in. And that one is lifted in the air and makes the grab. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
No.
A high fly ball out towards right center field. Bader makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back at T-Mobile Park. On to the bottom of the 8th. Choo-Choo Kincaid digs in now.
Oh!
Back to the
Ow!
And that got him. Throw to first, safe. And now we'll have to check back on the righty. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Go ahead run on base. J.P. Crawford will hit next.
No.
Kicks away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Up the middle, and a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Here's George Springer.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead. All set for the bottom of the 9th. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Two runs across in the inning. Here in extra innings. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one is absolutely belted, carrying well, and it is gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and we are all tied up.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? A surprise performance here. You don't expect this kind of power from him, but he's proven everyone wrong with a multi-home run game.
So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Here's a 2-1. In the air, right field. And that is that. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
How are we doing this? Come to think of it, who are your probables for this one? Green, Burns, let's see. So we get their top arms for this series. Lovely.
We're here in Seattle, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Wind's blowing in. That's going to be fun.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hines gets under it, and there's
Cuss word.
2 away.
Up next to the Mariners.
Kincaid recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. What a stop. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great... That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. We go to the top of the 7th. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz.
No!
Right center field.
Bad.
That's back there. And out of here.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if you got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
This one in the air, center field.
Nope.
Should have this one.
Wind blowing in.
Then there's one down.
That's...
So 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Kincaid extended the hitting streak in this one.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there. Coming back.
In the air to left center. Friedel under this one. And there are 2 down. Solo runner at third, 2 men out. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. 2-2 now.
Now.
First base, and he snags it down. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out.
Well, cuss word.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. High fly ball, right field. Kincaid moving under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Hey, digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
No! Well,
here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. So 2 down, and now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. The kick, the 3-2, and they're all loaded up. Here's George Springer. To the right side.
There you go. You're here.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now at the plate, Choo-Choo Kincaid. The switch hitter batting right. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Here's the second baseman, Leo Rivas. 2-2 now. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw to third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time you seem to have a pretty good read. Gets the
hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. I really like that swing.
So 2 down, Julio Rodriguez. Now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds even this series up at a game apiece.
Congrats to him on that first MLB win. I know he's been antsy waiting for it to come. It took a while, but now he can focus on win number 2 and beyond.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Much better start, I think. No!
This one, it's out of here.
As I was saying.
Nathaniel Lowe goes deep, his 7th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Bottom of the inning, Choo-Choo Kincaid with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Singy.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
This one's
Speaking of mistakes.
That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 4-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Noel V. Marte. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kincaid under it, and that is that. So 1 left for Cincinnati, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
This one's driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 6-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. A surprise performance here. You don't expect this kind of power from him, but he's proven everyone wrong with a multi-home run game.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, Choo-Choo
Kincaid turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. In the air to left center.
That's not going anywhere.
Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here.
Well, now.
And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 8-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's put on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
This one in the air right field.
Wow.
Lead runner touches 2nd, headed for 3rd. The relay throw, and he's out easily.
They're going to call it a single and an error.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Dane Myers digs in now. The Reds down to their final strike. Into center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Kincaid really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
Well, Booth, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Yes! At the buzzer. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Choo-Choo Kincaid went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Here's Corey Seager.
Seager.
The 0-2. In the air, right field. Kincaid has a beat on it. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Kincaid digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Oh!
And that'll one down. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field.
Nope.
And that's the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 7th. And now
The Angels just traded Mike Trout. Are you kidding?
This one in the air, center field. Myers in position. And there's 1 away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Here's Josh Young. One strike away. Right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw does it too late, and they come away without an out.
1 out away from this game being.
So 2 down. Next up for Texas, Jake Berger. Spire is just 1 strike away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And now the winning run is on base.
That's true.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. This could end it. On the first, ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Kincaid with a forgettable showing in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Well, I will have to take it out on these next 2 pitchers then. Y'all break my streak, I'll break your pitching staff. Or something along those lines.
No outs. Kincaid getting ready to hit. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second. 1 down. Now it's going to be Michael Hellman. This one in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog, and Carlos.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
run.
Back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back to the top of the Seattle order, J.P. Crawford, the next to hit. In the air, left field, Langford coming on. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 1 down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. Fair ball. Young headed for the plate.
You're here.
He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Runners in the corners here, 1 away. Here's Josh Naylor. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. Michael Hellman stepping in for the Rangers. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it.
And that one hammered. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. A 2-run homer, his 37th homer of the year. And they add to their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until he clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
That one is hammered right field, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
All right, I'm gonna get greedy. And I'm gonna pay for it, of course.
And a good start to the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
There goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Ground ball right side.
Stand up.
Berger steps on the bag. First out in the top of the 8th. And now Cal Raleigh. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. 0-2 now. Jackknifes out of the way. That's to third. Young tosses to first. That ends the frame. So 2 down. Next to hit, Michael Hellman. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Flares it into the outfield. And that gets down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that.
In the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
The left fielder, number 36.
0-1 down.
Langford.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Shoto. Here's Josh Young.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 6. Young.
The 0-2. In the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 21. Jake.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 away. One down. Up next for the Rangers, Michael Hellman. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1-2 now.
Oh,
Field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
no, it's not even.
He sends it out of here. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. His 38th of the year, and they cut into the deficit. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated.
So a man at first. So now it's Corey Seager.
Oh, swear word.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Kincaid digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Well struck, right field. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First and second, 2 outs. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Myers on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So back to the top of the order. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. This one in the air, right field. And for a base hit. Lead runner around second. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. And up next for Seattle, Cole Young. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Myers on his way over. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series. Kincaid was a real bright spot despite the loss. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Let's see what happened in July on the trade front. Oh. Wait a minute. So they set Monte for George Springer? Dante Nori from Mike Trout. I mean, they're getting younger. I mean, they just sent Mike Trout to the Phillies for a 21-year-old prospect. Hang on. I mean, I mean, that's $140 million worth of salary. Out of curiosity. Three games.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
Cool.
Number 36.
The 1-2.
That's a good start.
Langford.
That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh,
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Tap back to the mound. The throw to first. One out in the second.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Swing and a bouncer.
Right here, right here.
Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. The throw is late, and a run is in to score.
how in the world do they score that?
The first baseman, number 12, John Naylor.
Runners in the corners here, one away. Here's Josh Naylor.
Look at
Traffic on the bases.
Base hit.
Already in.
All right.
You're in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
The left fielder, number 4.
Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the second. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. This one in the air, right field. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next is Seattle, the right fielder.
Kincaid was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a baseball.
To third, throws across the diamond, out number 2. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his... Back in Arlington, set for the bottom of the 3rd.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. High fly ball, right field. Kincaid under it. And that will end the inning. Rangers. So a man at first. Jake Myers digs in now. Here's the 0-1. And a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The relay throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Leading off Seattle, the right fielder, Juju Kincaid.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Seager fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. Man at second. Line drive, base hit.
Come on, you're scoring.
Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. So digging in, Jake Myers. Back to right. Kincaid has a beat on it and makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Choo-choo Kincaid up next for the Mariners. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. Right side, but foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one is off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay.
Oh!
They get him, and that's the inning. So bases all loaded up. Here's Corey Seager.
Uh-oh.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Hello.
And that's the ball game. Kincaid was a big contributor for them in the win. 4 hits in total, 3 of them for extra bases.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Choo-Choo Kincaid comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All loaded up. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Deep right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't reach. It should score at least 2. 1 runs in. Here's Ohtani flying around third. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. So 2 down. Andy Papas getting ready to hit. Two now. Base hit. 1 run is in. Cut off. Now a throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 4-0. Tommy Edman at the plate. The 2-1. Ripped to right.
Really?
And he can't make the play. Here comes Pages around third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3.
The right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
All right. We're going to get greedy. Ah!
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Young coming home. He'll score easily, and they cut the lead to 2. So runner at second, 2 now. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Swing and a bouncer.
On the bag, right here, on the bag.
Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Max Muncy at the dish. High fly ball, right field. 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Man at second. This one in the air right field. And that is that. Stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Hammered, base hit.
Turn.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back to the top of the Seattle order. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch. Inning over. Here's Ohtani.
Well, cuss word. This is going out. This is going outside, isn't it?
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Kincaid makes the play, and it's out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Freeman hits it in the air. Kincaid on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes it.
Whoa!
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, Andy Pages. And now it's 1-2. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Naughty.
That is that. It's the Dodgers 5. Cade steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And that one hammered. Way back there. Out of here. And they cut into the deficit.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Another homer. Home run number 40 on the year. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 6-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Hit in the air, right field. Kincaid under this one.
I wouldn't.
Kincaid locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
The only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Out towards right center field.
Ain't gonna happen this time, sadly.
Second.
Oh.
Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
Yes!
There, got him looking for the K. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Kincaid with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Who are the probables for these next two? We've got Snell and Glasnow. Are you kidding me?
Choo-choo Kincaid, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
In the air, right field. Kincaid gets under it, takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Johan.
Kincaid stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Out towards left center. Pajes should have this one. And that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Tommy Edman at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-1. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Kincaid.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pajes has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. High fly ball, right field.
Oh, nope.
High bounce takes it over the... Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right field. Kincaid gets under it. And that is that. Back here in L.A., ready to go for the last half of the inning. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Oh!
It's a high fly ball, right field. That one carrying.
Nope.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 down. No outs. Runner on second.
Oh!
Base hit.
Find it. Find it.
And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really important at bat coming up now.
Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think he would.
Runner takes off. In there for strike 3. Throw. Save. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. So the tying run at second. Swing and a pop-up. Muncy drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
The bat, number 4, designated hitter, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses. And
that one is absolutely belted, and this one looks like trouble. One runs in, hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid, 1 for 3. In the air to left center. Pajes gets there. He's under it. 2 away. First and second. No outs. Max Muncy at the dish. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. This one in the air, right field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off in extra innings. 3-2 the final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week. Live from Dodger Stadium, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Randy Arozarena riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do.
Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Kincaid moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now for Seattle, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
This one in field. Pajes under it. Takes it in for the out. As we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Glasnow back to work. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much.
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Close, but yeah,
so runner at
that worked.
Chucky Robinson now at the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning.
Oh!
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Square up on that ball. Great
well,
job.
Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
The 0-2. In the dirt. The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Hernandez to second, back to first, and that is a double play. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Man at second. In the air, right field. That is the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid. He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah, that's...
Hernandez under it. And there's 2 away. So runner at second, 2 down. Chucky Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Spire is just 1 strike away. On the ground right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Seattle Mariners. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaube. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players?
Boog, I think there are 3 perspectives. You're that guy that's saying, hey, I want to get traded somewhere, maybe to a contender, maybe to a place that I have an opportunity to play every day. On the flip side, you're that guy that's very content with where you are. You've heard some rumors, perhaps. You can't wait until the deadline has come and gone, and you're still staying put. And then the third person is that teammate that's looking and saying, we got a shot. I hope we add the piece or 2 that we need that'll put us over the top.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Kincaid.
Well, really.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Man at second. Line drive. 1 away.
Oh, it's not. I've made that double play myself out in there, so yeah.
J.P. Crawford.
I know better.
For the Mariners. And a 1-2. Bunts it in the air. He's got it. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Back at T-Mobile Park.
F140P. Okay.
Josh Bell. In the air, right field, Kincaid on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. Vic Caratini at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Kincaid moving under this one. And there's one down. Kincaid stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A two-run blast. His 42nd home run of the season. And they take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Up next,
now, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that in. So a man at first. Victor Caratini digs in now. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. That's a hit. Throws to second. In there safely. Hey, digging in, Matt Wallner. The Twins down to their final strike. In the air, right field, Kincaid should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the series opener here at home. Kincaid, that is sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. And he's got no chance. He's out.
No, they had him dead to rights right there at the plate, and I hate to say it, but that's on the third base coach. Third base coach was sending him all the way, and it just wasn't the right call. I know base coaches take a lot of pride in what they do and how they prepare, but I think he'll be thinking about that one for a little while.
One out, runner at second. Josh Bell, the next twin up to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. One down. Here is Gleyber Torres. In the air, right field. Kincaid gets under it, and there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 3-run homer. His 43rd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. My goodness, who saw this coming? Defying the odds with his 2nd homer of the game. You know, for a player not known for his power, Boog, he's making quite the statement with these swings.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Down hammered, but pulled foul. Kincaid with a homer in his last game. Left field, way back there. And that ball is gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he has really seen the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Zingy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Lifted in the air, right center field. One away. Choo-Choo Kincaid up next for the Mariners. 3 for 3, and he's homered 3 times. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. And they add on. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Legumina on the mound for the 40th time this season. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. So 2 on with 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And he's gone yard again. His 5th home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 16-2.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me? This is something we're never going to forget. A performance that clearly will go down in history as one of the best ever. And I'm just in awe of what we've seen. And he's getting this.
1 out man at first. Christian Walker getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. Oh, looking to stop. There's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win. An historic performance with 5 home runs.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
All right. Well, at least I know I'm not getting traded at this point. Look, it's 1:45 in the morning where I'm at, and I think if they're going to be doing more yard work, I'd better get some shut-eye because I may not get any sleep if they're out there early. So thanks for watching this one, and we'll hope to see you on the next one. And until then, play hard, stay hopeful. See you soon.